Well, as I live and breathe. We're back again with the Game Awards. It's that time of the year, folks. A lot of spicy rumors and speculation floating around. How y'all doing, huh? What are y'all looking forward to seeing? I think we figured out. I don't know if you've seen the news about the big statue that appeared in some part of the world, in some desert. Was it Joshua Tree? But apparently, we have discovered trademarks that feature a logo from none other than Larian Studios that looks very similar to the front of that statue with the eyeball-looking thing with the slit in the middle and the tentacles and stuff like that. So apparently, Larian is announcing what they're up to next after Baldur's Gate 3, and it's seemingly going to take place in the Divinity series, given that trademark was for Divinity. Maybe, I don't know if it's necessarily Divinity Original Sin, because Divinity has like a bunch of other games in that series. But there's rumblings that it might not be turn-based, that it might be real-time combat, but with, Larian sensibilities for RPGs. I mean, Colorado Coyote says chess 2? Wow. I don't know. That's too ambitious of an endeavor. I don't know any developer who could do chess 2 justice. Georgie Cifuentes 94. Thank you for the super chat, and man, you've been with this channel for a while, going by the gold logo that you've got on you. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. Says happy holidays, YongYea. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad a todos los Latinos, and happy and Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all those who celebrate. We got Canuck Flyer 01. Thank you for the super chat saying, "Hey, Yong, Matt H here." Wait, why is your name different, Matt H? But hey, good to see you again, Matt H. I want Death Stranding 2 to win Game of the Year, but I'm positive that Expedition 33 will be taking home the award. Oh yeah, like that's not even it's not even a question. Expedition 33 is going to sweep. I think Death Stranding 2 will win some awards, but I do think that the general consensus is Expedition 33 earned it. And I honestly, I hope Expedition 33 wins, because that'll send a message, right? That you don't need to break the bank, that you don't need to go follow all the AAA trends that lead a lot of games astray in order to be successful, in order to make games, in order to be a viable business, and to be critically acclaimed. Like Expedition 33's story is quite the underdog story, really, when you look at how that development series started from a Ubisoft developer who quit Ubisoft. And then he decided to start the studio, and, there were trials and tribulations, but, he found the right team, the right people, and worked passionately, and kind of made this thing out of sheer love for the JRPG genre, but added a very French twist to it. And the end result is pretty spectacular, So I think it's just cool to see when indie devs in particular, who really have the artistic spirit and are not negatively influenced by corporate whatever, are able to get the spotlight, in my opinion. But if Death Stranding 2 wins, great. I think all of the nominees are equally deserving to be up there. Frankly, whoever wins, I'll be happy for them. I'm not, I don't have money in this, so I'm okay to let whoever wins win, and let that be that. Speaklow1564 says Concord 2 Ultra Deluxe Edition. Let's go. One can hope, one can dream, but that's like hoping for Knack 3. I think Half-Life 3 is more likely than the Knack 3 or Concord 2, the sequels we're waiting for. The seventh string 602 says, I hope Dispatch wins Player's Choice. They deserve it. Yeah, Dispatch. It blew up. Funny enough, speaking of Dispatch, that is another studio that was started by a former Ubisoft developer who quit and decided to start their own company. So you can tell that a lot of these AAA companies have really talented developers within them. It's just a matter of how their talents are utilized and how their talents are led by leadership. That's where we see the difference between games that follow the same trends and the games that really push the boundaries, right? New Command and Conquer game, man. One can hope. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the announcements. I do want to pull up the Game Awards website to see what the categories are. But let's see. Nominees. The website got updated. Voting is over. Oh, wait, there we go. Nominees. Wait, nope. Yep. Here's an article with all the things. There we go. Okay. So, Game of the Year. Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is phenomenal to see how many indie devs made it into this list. Yeah, that's a tough one. I do think it's going to be Clear Obscure. Like, I just don't see any other path. Oh, TJ123. Hello, good sir. It's been a minute. He says, what's up, y'all? Trails in the Sky got totally snubbed. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Trails in the Sky. I actually voice a character in the Trails series going by the name of Arios McLean. I think it was in Trails into Reverie where I voiced that character. But here's the thing. I will admit that I've known about the Trails series, but it's just been too daunting of a task to play through all of them. So the fact that Trails in the Sky came out, essentially a remake of the first game, and I actually did get it, and I started playing through it, I think that's a great move to kind of bring new people into the series and making that accessible. So I'm hoping I can find the time to play through Trails in the Sky and get invested in this world and this series that spans over, multiple, like just a long span of time, basically. Oh, snap, a lot of super chats coming in. Fenrir3164, happy holidays, Young. What's your expectations for this year's Game Awards? Hoping for something from Insomniac and Capcom myself. The rumors surrounding Half-Life 3 have been flaring up. I don't expect to see it at the Game Awards. I think the big announcement will be Larian's new game, and I'm really excited to see what they're cooking up because Baldur's Gate 3... I mean, Divinity Original Sin 2 already, made me go, these are one of the best developers out right now. Baldur's Gate 3 only elevated that to the next level. And so... But yeah, I mean, Capcom, I think we're going to see Resident Evil 9. Insomniac, I mean, if they show more Wolverine, that'd be great. Maybe Nintendo will make a surprise announcement. I don't know. Though Nintendo usually reserves their stuff for Nintendo Direct. Tito Silva, thank you for the super chat, says, we got to thank Ubisoft. So many great games happen because people leave Ubisoft to focus on something else, and it works. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly really grateful for whatever path the developers of Expedition 33 and Dispatch took to get to where they are so they could grace us with their talents and with their amazing games. I mean, it really goes to highlight that the issue when it comes to game development and some of the more unfortunate trends, it really isn't the developers or the talent. It's the way that it's more about the captain of the ship and where they point the crew to go towards rather than the crew itself. The crew is just doing its job, right? Lockie M Voices, thank you for the super chat. Says Sonic 3 was robbed. Interesting. Eric Rodriguez, thank you for the super chat. Says, do you remember when Red Dead Redemption 2 won everything except Game of the Year? Do you think something similar for Expedition 33 could happen? Saludos de Mexico. That is possible. That I think. I don't know. With Red Dead Redemption 2, the competition was so stiff for the ultimate Game of the Year that it was a little less obvious. Whereas with Expedition 33, I don't know. There's just... The feedback is so universal surrounding that game that it's hard for me to think that anything else could win. Just realistically speaking, I don't care if it doesn't win. Again, the fact that it got nominated at all, and it has the most nominations in Game Awards history, that's already an achievement within itself. But I just think with Expedition 33, when I look at the games that are on this list, it just really seems like the obvious choice. I mean, for me personally, Death Stranding 2 comes at a close second, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think in this scenario, it's a little more obvious. I'd genuinely be shocked if something else won, as much as I wouldn't mind any of these other nominees winning. Tom Crude 4121 says, anything from Mass Effect 5? I wish. I think, BioWare's still cooking. They're still making that game. But no news, and I say let them cook, however long it takes. Let's see. Kionanima says, I'm looking for the Valve announcement. I would temper my expectations. If it happens, it'll be a pleasant surprise. If it doesn't, if we don't expect it, we won't be disappointed. Grimfiddle578 says, hi, Yong. Been watching you for years. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Just want to say it's been a pleasure watching you grow over this time, and couldn't be happier for you. I really appreciate that, Grim. It's wild to think that I've been doing YouTube since 2012. Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 13 years. God, I need some alcohol to commemorate that. Time has no chill. And so much has changed since, and so many new ventures have kind of come my way as well in life. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about where I was when I started YouTubing and where I ended up. Because when I started YouTubing, I didn't think it'd be a career. I just did it for fun. What is this? Best of 3. I'm going to turn off closed captions. That was random caption. But yeah, and then you guys stuck around and supported me throughout the years and continue to come back and watch my videos after all this time, and we got newcomers as well, and it's so much of what I have now I owe to this channel and to this community. So and I've kind of said this before already, but I want to repeat it as many times as it takes, so y'all understand how much all of you mean to me. Like I don't know, just life wouldn't be the same. Genuinely. Let's see. Oh, hello. That's my wife in the chat. Say hi to Boobs McBalrog, everyone. He says, time. It is time. Well, it'll be time in like 15 minutes when the pre-show happens. Then at 5 o'clock, that's when the actual show begins. My wife is out getting her nails done right now. They turn out really epic. She sent me some photos. But hello. I love you if you're watching. Well, Battle 6 says, base name, base wife. Cannot agree more. The Piku Teepee says, GameCube will be expensive because of the RAM shortage. Oh, GameCube. Honestly, I think that's why they decided to not reveal the price from the outset, because I don't think Valve and Steam even know. They're like gauging what the situation looks like. I don't know what their stockpile of RAM looks like, I don't know how many units they can sell before they have to like increase prices, because RAM has gotten that's how expensive it's gotten. I don't know if they're gonna stop selling Steam machines for a while until they can sell it at a reasonable price and get RAM for a reasonable price, or if they're just gonna jack up prices like all other companies are being forced to do right now. Dragonheart613 says, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Will Jeff Keighley finally stop rushing through categories for the Game Awards? I highly doubt it. While the show is called the Game Awards, it is ultimately a press conference, in my opinion. It is an opportunity for companies to be able to make announcements. I don't think... like, the awards are secondary, except for a couple categories. Game of the Year, obviously, is the big one. But the other categories, you tend to see them brush through that stuff because they got to get to the ads. The stuff that companies paid, $1 million for a 3-minute slot for. I read something about that recently, where apparently the Game Awards charges $1 million to put a 3-minute trailer in it. And I mean, given the viewership of the Game Awards, I guess it kind of makes sense, but also like, damn, like indie devs have no chance unless Jeff Keighley makes special exceptions for indie devs, which I hope he does because they also deserve some spotlight. Let's see. Oh, Koi57. Oh, also my wife says love you too, my bean. Mwah. Get home safe. Koi571. Thank you for the super chat. Oh boy, you're an OG fan, I can tell. In your best old school Yong voice. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Yong here, and welcome to another Game Awards live stream reaction. That was my old intro. I think the reason I decided to stop doing intros is because when I watch videos, I skip over the intros immediately. I'm like, I just want to get straight to the content. So I'm like, I should apply that same theory and logic into my videos, because if I want to, watch my videos, I'd want to not have an intro there. So that's why that went away. But the outro, I was young and all the big YouTubers had some outro or intro. So that's why I was like, oh, well, I got to do something. But it stuck around, so I still do it because it's, just a part of history, of YongYea history. But there you go for OG fans who recall that whole thing. Cal Vixen, thank you for the super chat, says, just an idea, hear me out. Markiplier presents a new animated horror film featuring YongYea as the main voice acting talent. I mean, that'd be awesome. I'd love to work with Markiplier. I know he's like making a movie right now called Iron Lung, I think, which is based on this horror game. He's like starring in it, and apparently it's seeing like a really big theatrical release. It went from a couple theaters, like 100 theaters to like 1,000 theaters out of the blue. A bunch of companies picked it up. So Markiplier fans are showing up. And hopefully, hopefully his endeavors go well. It seems like he really poured his heart and soul into it. So I wish him the best. Let's see. Marco David 8355 says, do you think Jeff is going to cut discurses like yesteryear? He's going to cut discurses. I don't understand. Sorry, I don't understand what the question is. Like in terms of speeches, you mean? If you think he'll cut them off or let them talk however long they want? I think last year he did improve that aspect where he did actually let the award winners talk for longer instead of the teleprompter telling them please wrap it up, which lives in infamy. Joser Mays randomly said John Cena's retiring on Saturday from like WWE, because he's definitely still acting. Dragonheart 613, thank you for the super chat, says, we need people other than Keighley hosting all these gaming events. I get that he organizes a lot of them, but he's not a great host and overhypes often. I don't know. I think Jeff Keighley, I'm not saying his journey's been perfect, but I think he has done a lot to kind of bring gaming into the limelight. Like the Game Awards, it started real rough. It was this small event, and it's grown a lot into something that a lot of people watch. Celebrities are coming on now. And I don't know. I think Jeff Keighley does not get enough credit. I'm not saying you're not allowed to have your opinions about him. All I'm saying is I think he's trying his best, and he does seem to be listening to feedback when it comes. But, at the same time, the format of the show ultimately this is just a giant advertisement for a lot of different upcoming products. And, people come into these shows to watch the announcement. So I kind of understand the balance that has to be achieved. Like, that's how they draw in tons of audiences, is the fact that you'll get world premieres at this event. But I still would like to see the award ceremony part just be highlighted a little more. It's called the Game Awards after all. But, I feel like slowly but surely we're finding a better balance over time. Oh, shit, a bunch of new super chats. Bearded Swordsman 2901, thank you for the super chat. Says, happy holidays, Yong. Wish they would nominate you for Content Creator of the Year. Oh, hell no. I'm like nowhere close to that level. Like, I'm just not. Let's be real. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the love and appreciate the compliments. And I know I have a great community here. And I'm very content with where I am right now. But I think there are plenty of other creators who are really pushing the boundaries much more than I am. So I say let's give that to someone who's genuinely deserving of it. And I don't know. When it comes to content creation, I don't care for awards, really. I'm just here to like hang out and talk to you all and talk about games. And this is super chill for me. This is not an area where I seek out trophies and stuff like that. Captain Mace, thank you for the super chat, says, do you think Armored Core DLC or a new game will be announced here? Oh, God, I can hope. I think FromSoft is probably busy cooking up other things other than Armored Core right now. But if they were to release a DLC, I'd be very happy. I love Armored Core. I love mechs. And FromSoft plus mechs equals, legendary. Georgie Cifuentes 94 says, I remember first saw you, YongYea, when you discussed Metal Gear Solid 5 back in 2015. OG fan, for sure. Thank you for the another super chat. Thank you, George. But man, those were the good old days. And, when I meet a lot of people, out on the streets or at conventions or whatever, a lot of people will tell me like they've been watching since Metal Gear. And that always, it warms my heart because that period of time of my channel, I look back on very fondly. It's just a shame that I'm not able to harken back to that because Metal Gear is just not, it's not Kojima's anymore. And while I'll still cover it, when developments happen surrounding it, it's just not the same. In my opinion, Kojima is what made Metal Gear, and not just like the games, but the marketing and the game played before the game came out. Does that make sense? All the theorizing and all that stuff. Kojima was very in tune with that in ways that I don't know if Konami without Kojima can achieve, but maybe we'll find out with what the future holds for Metal Gear. Clearly, with the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta, Konami is committed to keeping Metal Gear alive. But I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to do with the series. But anyway, thank you, Cinema Backlog, for the super chat. Says, just looked it up, and I've been subbed to you since February of 2019. How time flies. Love the channel. Well, thank you, Cinema Backlog. 2019. That's a solid 6 years. That's like half of my entire YouTube career, roughly. A little less than half, but still, that's a long time. Yeah, I always, when I do these streams, I'm always reminded of how many people really have been with this channel for all this time. And that's always like kind of crazy to think about. So it's always nice to hear these anecdotes of like how long people have been watching and stuff. So it's very humbling, and I really appreciate it. Modio Man 69, nice. Thank you for the super chat. Says, been sub for a decade. Just wanted to finally say thanks. I enjoy these live event streams and news over the years. Any guesses as to what surprise reveals we'll get? I'm betting Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Ooh, yeah. That actually wouldn't shock me. I feel like it's about that time. I also, or Kingdom Hearts 4. Some people are like hoping for / putting rumors out there about. But I suppose we'll have to see. Yeah, honestly, if we get Final Fantasy VII Part 3 or Kingdom Hearts 4, I'll be happy. Canuck Flyer 01, thank you again for super chat. Says, have you tried watching Pluribus on Apple TV? P.S. I changed my channel name for personal reasons. Sorry for the confusion. No, not at all. But Matt H. I'm a huge fan of Vince Gilligan. So yes, I've been watching every single episode as it comes out. I won't say much about the show as to avoid spoilers, but it's both very Vince Gilligan and also something that's a little more out there than what we've seen from him with like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Though then again, he did work on the X-Files. So him kind of delving back into more sci-fi, not supernatural. Like, I wouldn't say Pluribus is supernatural, but it has more out there. It's not as based in reality as Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. But it's and Reyes Yorn, I mean, fantastic. Just a really compelling premise and setup, and I'm very curious to see where it goes. Airy Phoenix 23, thank you for the super chat, says, big fan of yours, Yong. Hope to meet you one day in real life. I hope so too. I always love to meet people in real life. Like, you know, a lot of folks have come up, have just been very kind and respectful and said really nice things, and it's always nice to connect. So who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other. You know, if you happen to go to conventions and stuff like that, look out for any conventions I might be at. For, you know, voiceover stuff, but also I'm there to, you know, I meet a lot of fans through those as well, like YouTube channel fans. So, you know, it's certainly not outside the realm of possibility. William Fernandez Art, thank you for the super chat, says, hey, Yong, love your stuff. Total War 40K, I think, is gonna steal the show. Oh, well, I mean, is that confirmed? If that's confirmed, I haven't been keeping too much track of what's going to show up at this event. But Total War 40K sounds pretty epic. Because they've done Warhammer Total War, which is like the fantasy Warhammer. But 40K is like the sci-fi fantasy setting, right? And so seeing a Total War version of that, say less. You know, say less. Let's see. In by Ghouls 1849 says, it's not confirmed, but been heavily rumored, but we know they're announcing their next fantasy game at this event. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out. Dread Pike says, I'd love to get into 40K, but I have no idea where to start. That's my problem as well. And I have a good friend of mine who is a huge 40K fan and has guided me to some like books to start with. But I did love the game. Why am I forgetting its name? The third-person shooter that came out recently.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to
Cinema Backlog, thank you for the super chat. Says,
night, streaming all around the world.
Let's be real. Tonight is Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, right.
In Los Angeles
I've lost hope for that game, I'll be honest with you.
With special performances, including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanessence, surprise guests.
That's super random.
And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
Okay, there we go.
Phantom Blade Zero.
Oh,
Lego
Phantom
Batman
Blade Zero.
Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
That Batman Lego game is just the Arkham game that we should have gotten from Rocksteady.
The universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
I'm going to try on captions so I can talk over and you can still kind of understand what's going on.
Today
for now.
Is a very special
for this pre-show.
Because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios.
Georgie C. Fuentes 94 says, will Rockstar finally make an appearance? With GTA 6? Hell no. Hell no. They work at their own time. They don't announce things at the Game Awards. They just publish a video when they feel like it. I'm going to turn this off now. The Free Shepherd. Good Boy Simulator. You play as Good Boy. That's all you need to say. 10 out of 10. No notes. This is Stray, but dog, and more shepherding, and more supernatural. Like, wow. Shadow of the Good Boy.
Okay,
I don't know.
Say
The
it,
open
the
world reminds me of
protagonist is not only powerful, but
Shadow
I'm
of the
proud
Colossus a
to
little bit.
also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give
Can
out
confirm.
our very first game award.
Atlantic
Here are the
28. Yo,
nominees
dude, been
for
loving your
Best
content.
Family
Copium for
Game.
Half-Life 3? Indeed.
Donkey Kong Bonanza,
So yeah, they're going to
Lego
brush through a
Party,
couple topics.
Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World,
Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to win.
Sonic Racing Cross World.
I mean, it's nominated for Game of the Year, so.
And the game award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
There we go. What's happening with the stream? Volume up.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development
Is that better,
team,
folks?
thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music
Appreciate the
shaped his overall
feedback.
journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Oh my.
Thank you very much.
What is happening with this stream?
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent
Smashing things
game
is kind of
that
fun,
hails
you say,
from a
Dog
solo
Bowser.
developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan.
He said with a wink.
He's built a brutal melee combat
The stream
experience
is,
set against a gothic
tripping
it's
balls.
decrepit.
Enrique Andrade 6560 says, hoping to see a new trailer for Turok Origins. Oh yeah, I forgot they announced the new Turok game. We haven't seen it in so long. Whoa, ooh. My gosh. Those remind me of Dark Souls / Elden Ring enemies. Whoa, okay. Elder Scrolls style first-person combat. But more like zombie, horror, supernatural. Whoa. This is like... This feels like Dark Souls meets Elder Scrolls. Decrepit. Ooh. First-person dungeon crawler that's eaten by ghouls. I'm about it. Is this, I imagine this is copyrighted music, but whatever. I've accepted my fate. I'll take one for the team. Yeah, what is this? Is it a rhythm game? I mean, it reminds me of like Tetris Effect and stuff like that. Definitely saw a little bit of a frame rate dip there, but that's a lot of particle effects. I do love these kinds of like Tron-esque particle effect style games, as long as the gameplay itself is also fun. And this looks neat. Audio Mech. Ooh, fascinating. Demo out tomorrow.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's
I haven't looked
nominees
too much
have
into
all
accessibility
demonstrated
options
their
for
commitment
games, so I
to
actually don't know.
making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages,
Literally no idea for this one.
EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight.
There's one dude
And the Game Award goes to
really hogging
Doom:
the camera.
The Dark Ages.
Oh, well, that's cool. I don't know what Doom did for accessibility, but
Thank you
great
so
game.
much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
William Fernandez Art says justice to Mick.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Still to come, more brand new game announcements.
All the talk
awards,
surrounding
and
Mick
at the
Gordon's
top of
stream and the
hour,
guy who
maybe
made
Jeff will
the
finally
iconic
reveal
music
what that
for Doom.
statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who
Not
will
well treated.
also be here later. We'll be right back.
Talked about that in past videos. Oh, wait, what is this?
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2.
I saw a dinosaur
is
and
now.
my brain immediately went to Turok.
Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join
Though I've been
the
hearing,
community of
I've been hearing
millions.
Guild Wars 2 has been really crushing it with their content updates. It's going strong after all these years, and I know plenty of folks for whom this is like their favorite MMO, so this is definitely one
Dive
to not
deep
sleep on if you're a
and
fan of
explore
MMOs.
a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
That voice sounds familiar. What is that? A peanut? Okay, top-down shooter. Oh. Something just crashed on my end. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what this game's about, but Escape from Duck Off. What?
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting
Is it an
down to the big
extraction
show,
top-down
so
shooter?
I
Is that what
signed
this
an NDA,
is?
But I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint.
Is it from the
about
same
what's
devs, or
coming up.
somebody just
There
decided
will be
to
lots of new
make a
game
parody?
announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero.
Oh, Phantom Blade
and
Zero.
the
Do
Game
not sleep
Awards
on that game. I've
Orchestra,
played it multiple
conducted
times.
by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6
And, like, Summer Game
of the
Fest
Year
and stuff like that.
nominees. And
It's gonna be so
rest
good.
easy.
That
I'm
game's
able
insane.
To confirm, Flute Guy will be back.
Absolute cinema.
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game.
Oh, esports.
Presented by Game.
This is. I'm not
And
in the
nominees
esports
are Counter-Strike
like,
2, Dota
landscape
2,
at all. So
League of
there's one that
Legends.
I'm not particularly
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
in tune with or
And the
interested
Game
in.
Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are
I don't know any of these people.
Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Keep in mind, folks, it's still the pre-show.
nominees for Best Esports Team are Genji, NRG.
This is
Team
where they
Falcon,
kind of breeze
Team
through a
Liquid
couple of
PH,
the smaller
and
announcements
Team
and
Vitality. And the game award goes to Team Vitality.
kind of brush through a couple of awards.
Congratulations to all our winners.
The actual show hasn't
I want
really
to take
started.
a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, Pragmata. I actually tried this game. I got to go hands-on with it at a Capcom event.
On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
The demo that I played was at a space station. This is like actually in this like a city. But yeah, basically combat revolves around hacking with the face buttons.
Yes, again. I can't do anything.
Like the grid you saw there, you use the face buttons to navigate through it, and you hack robots and enemies to expose their vulnerabilities, and then you shoot them. So it's like multitasking.
Is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
It's very arcadey. It's pretty fun from what I've played. I'm actually really excited for this one. Capcom's actually like they're actually cooking when it comes to even Switch 2. They're cooking with Resident Evil, with Pragmata, with Onimusha.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight.
Oh, right now?
And trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game.
Yeah,
Destiny Rising.
I don't know.
Persona 5.
Wuthering
The
Waves
Phantom
or
X.
Destiny Rising, I want to say.
Sonic Rumble. Umamasume, Pretty Dirty.
Oh, actually, Umamasume is
and
pretty popular.
Wuthering Waves.
It's the
And the Game Award
girl
goes
horses
to
race, like whatever route.
Umamasume,
Yeah,
Pretty
actually,
Dirty.
Umamasume makes sense. That game's so freaking popular.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Umamusume trainers out there.
I'll be honest.
To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
Congratulations.
I've never played Umamasume. I just watched
All
friends
right,
play
I think
it.
I have to take a
very
quick break
briefly.
and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and my ADHD.
It's pronounced
But
Umamasume, but
there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
But all I know about Umamasume is that there's this one horse in Japan who never
My
won.
dear children, I write this letter to you
Oh,
as
Kepler Interactive.
testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
What is this? Is this a Baldur's Gate-like?
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
I was like, that sounds like Ben Starr.
Family you must have.
Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light. Never give into darkness.
Well, it's got like classic like CRPG vibes. I mean, it is straight up the
Your
CRPG.
loving mother, Mahin.
Solasta. I'm not familiar with Solasta. There's a 2. As I was saying, Omamusume, all I know is there's this horse from Japan who like never won any races, and they based one of the girl horses around that horse, and now that horse is getting all the like so much love, like being showered with gifts from fans and stuff like that. It's very wholesome, actually. But apparently the anime for Umamusume is actually like better than you might think from the premise of like girl horses racing.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Jesus. Ooh, this reminds me of it's like it's kind of reminds me of Twisted Metal. Tank Rat.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolume, Ball Pit, Blueprints,
I mean,
Claire
come on.
Obscure Expedition.
This will
33,
decide who wins Game of the Year.
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the game award goes to
Claire Obscure, come on, obviously.
Claire Obscure
Yeah,
Expedition.
Claire Obscure is going to win Game of the Year. Let's not even kid ourselves.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
Quite the accomplishment for...
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources.
That is such
also
a...
to those who never make it to the release.
Such a
and
French
also
hat.
To those who bring
I love it.
extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Okay. It's quite the resume.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Math, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone. All I wanted was to
This looks like it's out of God of War or something.
Badgerborn. Tried exploring.
Badgerborn.
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do.
What? Okay.
Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And
This
that's
reminds me
when I found it.
of Conker's Bad Fur Day,
Everything changed. Literally.
where it looks super cute.
Make your own platform game, baby.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
I had a new grasp on things.
Very
I learned
self-aware.
tricks that blew my mind.
It's just Conker's Bad Fur Day, but going through different games.
This thing is amazing. Made a bunch of new friends.
The Last Badger.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
What? This is meta as fuck.
Are they? And that's when I found you.
I'm in. I'm sold. Say less. It reminds me of.
So I always expected it to be the AI chat.
It looks like a game that Joseph Ferris would make,
I'm down
but
for an
more
animated Badger
of a parody of all other
and
games.
yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It
Who's
comes
Evan
from
Peters?
An incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly
Oh,
original
okay.
new
I know Evan
world
Peters now.
coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Oh. Suda 51.
To alone despair, fiercely blaze my heart, see these frozen air, dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love.
What is happening?
Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind even care what you illusion, shattered dreams, no see, no salvation, boy.
Adrian SC6630 says, not weird enough for Suda. It reminds me of Suda 51.
Oh wow.
I don't quite understand the premise of this. So they're like doing a music video. Stupid never dies? Is that the name of the game? Well, the action looks pretty sick. And trippy. This is so out there. Honestly, I think it's weird enough for Suda 51. Okay, it's not Suda, but definitely giving off that vibe.
If that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles
Streaming
such
is
as Devil May
lagging.
Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry.
Why is Sonic
Splinter
3
Cell
not there? Oh, that's what someone else
The
was
Last
talking
of
about
Us
earlier in the
Season
chat.
2.
Yeah, why is Sonic 3 not here?
Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2.
Actually, yeah, that I know people don't like. A lot of people don't like the story of Last of Us Season 2,
Gabe?
but
I want to thank all the original devs
I thought it
that
was
worked on The Last of Us
well
Part
made.
2, all
I don't
my
know.
homies back at Naughty
Call me
Dog,
crazy.
Our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us.
yeah, all the mergers happening right now.
Okay, my guys, we
Jeez.
have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the
Oh, yeah,
announcement of the next Tomb Raider,
The
which
remake,
is
right?
just minutes away.
Which got
And
leaked.
that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this
This
journey
stream
with
is,
me. And congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Give us Jeff. Where's Jeff? Oh, little Claire Obscure Orchestra? Yeah, they're definitely winning. Look at this preferential treatment. Deserved preferential treatment, but... The music of Claire Obscure is very unique. Wait. Yeah. Obscene Ocelot says Skyrim remastered. That way they can break the mods all over again. Marquise Middleton 98 says Yong, voice actor for Sheen from Jimmy Neutron, has passed away yesterday. RIP to him. Man, he made all of our childhood special. Oh yeah, I did hear about this. A lot of iconic people passing away. The passage of time waits for no one. Majin Raditya 2887 says, yeah, I am also convinced that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 will win this. So if you disagree, prove me wrong about this. It's hard to prove anything with these award ceremonies because we don't know what's going to happen. And we've had unexpected results in the past. So anything can happen. But I do think Expedition 33 is... the most likely to win by a long shot. They went ham for that.
Living things can't help but change.
David Keeley.
They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is.
Oh, a little montage.
And to embrace change.
Sometimes
Welcome.
we paint the bars of our own prison.
Andy Serkis. To our night.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
In a world. It's just random Donkey Kong. Just derping.
Change the world.
Lou.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Ellie. Dispatch.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Don't feature GTA 6 here if you're not going to show more GTA 6. All right, don't do that. Don't give us hope.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Oh yeah, Ark Raiders is also doing incredibly well.
Is this what my tomorrow?
Man, Pedro's so good. I will say, like, he's so good in The Last of Us show.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
The Hideo Kojima.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards.
George Cifuentes, thank you for the super chat. Says, yes, Rockstar, give us hope and trailer 3 to GTA 6.
Their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here.
Yeah, right.
You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share.
22SV says, Zootopia 2 voice actor Hideo
and
Kojima.
experiences that challenge, inspire,
That's not a joke.
and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't
Kojima
usually
voices
open
a
up about
character in the
personal things on
Japanese
stage,
dub
but
of
2025
Zootopia 2. That's actually real.
tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles
Oh,
fires.
shit.
And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Damn, that actually hit me.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I
Keep
think
going
about
strong,
this
Jeff.
night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady.
Oh,
I know
damn.
I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching
He's going
tonight,
through it.
you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
You know, for all the shit that Jeff gets,
Tonight,
I
we're going
do-
to honor over 100
he loves video
nominees
games.
and
That is
celebrate
undeniable.
a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And We are going to have some fun, of course, too.
Yeah, rest
with
in
a
peace,
whole slate of brand
Jeff
new
Keighley's
game
father.
announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, two remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Let's go. Jeffrey Wright, one of the real ones. The Todd Howard.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me. My son Elijah.
Aw.
It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, that's a good son. Son paving your career.
and now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Hell yeah. Ooh, keep listening to your son. He knows a thing or two.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Got you, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best Action Game.
Battlefield 6, a deserved nominee. Doom of the Dark Ages, a deserved nominee. Hades 2, phenomenal. Ninja Gaiden 4. I haven't played this one. Oh, this is an underrated game right here. We know what's going to win. It's Hades 2.
And the winner is...
Hades 2.
Once you know what the Game of the Year nominees are, it's hard to... it's easy to go through the rest of the nominations and see who's going to win what.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together.
Oh, wow,
at
yeah, Bastion.
Supergiant
Man.
Games.
Hey,
we've
even
been
after all
joined by
these years,
so
they're
many people
making
who helped
bangers.
Make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, it's still in... Wait, is this still in early access? No, it's out, right? Yeah, Hades 2 is out. Right, on September 25th, 2025.
Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing.
That's what I thought. Just
All right,
misheard
now we
for a
move
second
into
there.
one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly
Unless
special
you got Half-Life
that
3,
we're
don't hype
honored
me
to
up like
debut
that.
Here at the Game Awards.
Okay. So space, okay. Intergalactic, no. It's not intergalactic, I don't think. Is it? Wait. It's not what I think it is it? Is it Mass Effect? It's not Mass Effect. Ain't no way it's Mass Effect. KOTOR? Mass Effect, KOTOR, what? I don't know. Wait. The Jedi 3? Wait. Oh, wait, no way. Wait, what? Fate? Wait, what? Casey Hudson?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here
OG
tonight.
Mass Effect.
Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series.
Holy sh! I thought
so
the shape of that thing, I thought for a second looked like something from Mass Effect. That's why I got hyped. But him directing a new Star Wars Republic game?
To come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out.
Photor.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh boy. Yeah, what happened to the KOTOR remake?
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay.
Holy cross, and thank you for the super chat.
We'll see you later.
I am so excited.
Says,
Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Anyway,
everybody.
voice
We'll
acting
see her a
question.
little
Have you
bit
considered
later.
audition for
You
One
guys
Piece
are
dub in the
gonna love
future?
it. All right.
When I
We
get the
have
opportunity to
so
audition,
much
I will
Game Awards
definitely
ahead. The
take them up on
surprises
that.
do
That's all I'll
keep
say.
coming, I promise you. More awards and later, Evanessence
Overkill
rocks the
ST
stage.
says, didn't she frame Kermit for murder? Wait,
Here for
Evanescence?
survival training? Of course you are.
Oh, that's Maggie.
Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials.
That Maximilian
so you
dude
can
and
stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more
yeah, she
than
plays
your
Zimi
foolish
Trest
instincts
in
to escape
Resident Evil
the
7.
monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
What?
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival talking.
And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest.
Well, all right then.
It's a lot of fun.
Why
Yeah,
not?
It's free. Free red sex? You think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump.
Yeah, I recognize Maximilian Dude and Susie are a spear hunter, and
And we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not
I don't know the third person. I feel like I should.
Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, red sex. It's red sex.
Oh, is this Fantasy Warframe?
find me. Phone.
Soul Frame, yeah.
Betray me again.
Ew. Oh, this combat looks crisp.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
Oh.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right
Same
now.
developers of Space Marines 2, right? Or same publisher?
Zombie is reductive. I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Look! More sludge shit! It's a zombie apocalypse!
Fuck that.
John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Is it a statue? What? So it's not Half-Life 3. Okay. They're putting on stage production? What? What? This reminds me of E3. What is this, like Stranger Things or something? Ooh, that's rough. This is Witcher 4? Or is it the new Divinity game? It might be Divinity. That's what the statue hinted at. I think this might be Larian's announcement. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, God. Ew, buddy. What'd you do? What is happening? Well, demonetized. Ugh, bro. What? Oh. Well, I'm shooketh. Oh, there it is, Divinity. Wow, Larian. Good God. That is messed up. There it is, the statue. Now, what is it? Is it Divinity? Say it. Do it. Divinity! Divinity what? This is just called Divinity?
What a moment. That
Oh, they're not
statue or
revealing it.
monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga.
Ooh.
Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more.
Absolute
To present
cinema.
our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway. Gosh. Impeccable wardrobe.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting
Will Ben Starr
is the
win?
art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
There's Ben.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about
Acting serious.
seriously. Really?
We promise.
Let's do the thing.
Okay.
We're lying
Here
for
are
your
the
own
nominees
entertainment.
for best liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
I'm sorry, I lied to you.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Charlie Cox.
So she can't steal
It'd be so funny if Charlie Cox wins and he's not there. Oh, hell yeah.
I swear it. I thought I was used
Jennifer
to losing
English,
people.
also in the audience.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
I actually don't know who will win.
And the
Erica's
Game
just so
Award goes
chill.
to Jennifer English!
Oh! Wow, she had no idea that was coming. Aww. I feel like people weren't expecting that. And that makes this moment even sweeter. You can tell she was completely like, what? No, good for her.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, And of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Aw. That was a good speech. That was wholesome. I'm glad she won. Everyone's so happy for her. Oh, that's cool. Hell yes.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Okay. What y'all got cooking?
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working
What are
with
they
our
making
friends
right
at
now? I
PlayStation,
forget.
we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now
Will there be
I
a
am
mystery
excited
box
to
story
share
that will
glimpse
never get
into what we've
resolved?
been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to Forloop.
Forloop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves.
Oh, Sony Interactive.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute.
Ew.
All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting.
Okay.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
Is this like an extraction shooter
Trust
or?
me.
Whoa.
The voice
Okay.
in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Reminds me of like Redfall 2.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some
But
of the
sci-fi.
developers who
But
helped
who
put
knows,
The Last
maybe
of Us
better
and
executed.
Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Ice Ruler said it reminded me of Risk of Rain in a way. Huh. Okay. It's got a unique art style. R.I.P. F in the chat. Oh my god. This is a grandma simulator? And she has chicken legs. And a pet, whatever that is. Say less. Oh no, this is gonna break our hearts, isn't it? One of them's definitely gonna die at the end, and we're gonna cry our hearts out. Wait, what? Coven of the Chicken Foot. Fascinating. Okay, that's unique. Ugh. Ugh. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued.
Please, over here.
Kepler.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Oh. Okay.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
That voice sounds very familiar.
Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Is that Skarsgård? Is that, how do you pronounce it? Bill Skarsgård?
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know.
Oh, not Bill. The
Then
father.
You have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game.
Stellan Skarsgård.
Push the very limits until you're in reality itself.
Bill's the son.
Breaks.
That's gotta be Skarsgård for sure. I'm intrigued.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård.
Hell yeah.
Game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in HoYoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Xuanguan, the first ever dual form agent.
Man, Hoyo games are everywhere now.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Okay, this is quite the character design.
We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Well, that's
The more noble the excuse.
that is quite the waifu right there.
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Appealing to the thirst of players worldwide. Fascinating. Oh, Switch. Oh, is it just a Switch 2 ad? Oh yeah, Duskbloods. I do want to see more of this game. I'm quite intrigued. The fact that that game runs on Switch too is, and looks as good as it does is actually, I mean, a good indicator of how far technology's come. Basically, League of Legends fighting game.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light.
Oh.
Please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
That's a heck of a name, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories,
Genova,
diverse culture
Cloud,
and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Have not played this. Despelote, haven't played that.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I'm ashamed to say I've not played
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
any of these. But they all look really, really cool. Despelote, maybe?
And the game goes for Saros of Midnight.
Oh. Aw. They seem surprised. Yeah, I haven't played South of Midnight. JMCH N6C asks, Yong, Spanish your second language or first? It is actually my first language. I was born in Venezuela, so I
Thank you so much
grew up
to
speaking
all the
Spanish, and then I
nominees.
learned
I would like
Korean
to
and
share
English
this
after.
award with all of you. And
English
of
is my
course
third
to
language, believe it or not.
Our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Dragonheart613 says, oh, thank you for super chat, by the way, says, Divinity trailer inspired by the Wicker Man film. Yeah, that was a wild trailer. That is not going to be that is not going to be a teen for teen game. A T for teen game. It's going to be
iconic survival horror franchises
M-rated
returns
as hell.
to the Game Awards stage.
Which I'm all for.
For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Leon. They're going to reveal Leon, aren't they? Of course. Start with Grace. Whoa, okay. It's ominous. God, RE engine doing work. Oh, bro looks,
It hasn't been easy.
like he's seen better days.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Is it Leon?
And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
Oh, wait. Still.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Man, she looks so sweet and innocent.
Settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Victor.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Whoa. Nothing like a good
Welcome.
old mansion.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
It's Leon. Oh! That's my boy!
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Oh, it looks so good!
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Oh my gosh! Look, listen to that crowd. Leon is my...
Take a 1 second.
Oh, fuck yes! He's back. We're so back. Oh. Leon is my favorite character in the Resident Evil series.
Yes,
So
the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
10 years. Oh!
Let us begin. Template 4 combiner.
All right.
North, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
Ooh, very puzzle
West,
heavy.
endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these?
Whoa, whoa.
They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the
Whoa,
water?
they intertwine?
That's water.
Whoa, that's a cool concept. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts just...
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld,
Whoa!
I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities.
Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole.
Oh my gosh.
The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
My brain already hurts thinking about the puzzle potential of this. 1,000 puzzles, 10 years in the making. Damn. 1,000 puzzles?
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi
Good luck, speedrunners.
action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Exodus. It's from former BioWare devs, I believe.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Yep, Archetype Entertainment, former BioWare devs are making this. Definitely.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted.
Definitely shows.
And seize your destiny.
I mean, especially for given that they're an indie dev. Looks pretty good for an indie dev game.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying. But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
Yeah, very much like Mass Effect.
I was finally doing what I was made for.
Spiritual successor.
Thank you, Jude.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The
Was that a,
for survival has
was that a space bear?
How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Oh, that's cool.
No pressure there.
It's looking pretty cool. Early 2027? This might come out after GTA 6.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's
hey, let them
not
cook.
all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Trisha Helfer from Battlestar Galactica. Iconic performance as the Cylon.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be
Man,
here
she's aged
celebrating
very well.
gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic,
Go on.
this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
Whoa. Interesting choice of music. Fascinating. Okay. What kind of game is this? Whoa. Warlock. Warlock Simulator, huh? Little Eldritch Blast
coming in summer
as a gameplay mechanic.
All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first list.
Man, that was a great show. Ooh. Game Pass ad. Oh, Xbox.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day.
It's been a weird journey for that platform.
As he went along his way, and all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw.
Halo.
The ragged skies and up the cloudy draw.
Halo is also going through it.
Their brands were still on fire and their
Halo Infinite just ended as a live service.
horns were black.
They're making the Halo remake, but what does the future hold? It's hard to say. Ah, Tamriel. Minecraft.
For he saw the riders coming hard.
Fallout. Anniversary Edition isn't going down well, but excited for the show. Grounded is a good game, from what I'm hearing. I still need to play it though. I'm going through Valheim right now with with my wife. Maybe Grounded could be the next game after that.
Hi, Susan.
Gears of War coming 2026. Okay.
He's here.
Weird ad.
It's him. It's Gabrielle. We need cars.
Behold, the Echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you.
What is this?
Your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
So it's anime racing game? Screamer. Oh my.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Okay. Guys, I don't think we're getting Half-Life 3. Then again, if Divinity wasn't even the big showstopper at the end, maybe we'll get some P6. Persona? Knack 2. Wow, we're getting a lot of on-stage stunts this year, aren't we? Oh, Control! Oh, are they announcing the sequel? Control's pretty beloved. I hope they I know like their games just don't sell as well as they should be. Highly underrated. Jeez. The budget for this Game Awards is
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Oh, this is so Control. The vibes are immaculate. Just the display of kaleidoscopes. Whoa. Contains a mixture of cinematic and gameplay footage.
An intrusive pattern.
Whoa.
Of staggering power.
That you, Doctor Strange?
Reshaping reality as we know it.
That you, Chris Nolan?
Everything we tried to keep inside.
Whoa.
Eventually worms its way out.
What? Oh, it's the place, what is it, the Institute or something?
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
This is so trippy. I love it.
For what would follow.
What? Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Oh my gosh. The imagery, the visuals. The art direction. Immaculate. Unlike anything else. As Jeff said. Control Resonant.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Oh, out in the open
That is a
world.
good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanessence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
But Jeff, can Valve count to 3? Can they count to 3? Oh! Madong Sok. The dude in the background, yes! Nagoshi Studio. Wow, the graphics here almost reminds me of Yakuza.
So, yeah. Time to settle up.
Bro's delving into games quite heavily. He's in a Kojima game as well.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
This is the English dub. What's the original?
Now.
What's the original language of this game? The graphics are.
Fuck it. Just kill him.
Oh. What? What?
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and
straight
very
up referencing Yakuza
Get
over
your
here.
quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time
Back in
is coming
Kamurocho,
to the big
baby.
screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
So Nagoshi, I mean, he kickstarted Yakuza, I believe, right? I know he worked extensively on Yakuza. But then he left after a while, didn't he? So he's making his own, I guess.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
Eric
We
Andre.
welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu.
Oh my gosh.
Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect.
Oh my
gosh. As M. Bison.
Oh my gosh.
As Kyle. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hubicki. Did you jam wall as Dalcine?
Hold on, I gotta.
Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
This is so wild. All right. This is wild. What? I don't think this movie's taking itself too seriously.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu!
Blanca and Lobo.
Ryu. Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Wow, that one guy's tall as hell. Perfect.
The games in this
Zangief?
category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
The one dude in the middle, deadpan.
Without you guys, we are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out!
Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? They don't care about money and
What
you.
is that? This is chaos.
Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with
baby, forever!
They didn't let Bison speak.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
Okay, that was... That's one way to do it. I feel like it's gonna be Marvel Rivals or No Man's Sky, but Final Fantasy 14 is also deserving of it.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky.
Yeah, No Man's Sky, well deserved. That's one that I was hoping for. Wait, where's Hold on. Where's Sean Muri?
Hey, well, this is wild.
He went from internet laughing stock to
thank you. I would say a massive
underdog
thank you
hero.
on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games, who have poured so much into No Man's Sky.
Not to say we should forget how this game shipped
thank
and
you
launched.
from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself.
But
he'd be very
this
sorry he
game's
isn't here.
recovery and comeback
I'm
also
slightly sorry
deserves
he's not here because
commendation.
This is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love, that is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
It's a lot of people to say hi to. This is such a wild crowd over here. Bro, that guy is unhinged.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right.
Yeah.
There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Yes.
Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
Our next Arkham
hello,
game,
hello?
baby.
Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better.
Who's the voice actor for this
it's
Batman?
time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
He's got this almost like snake-like, solid snake-like thing going on there.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Y'all, this game, I'm telling you, it's gonna cook.
You want to see a magic trick?
The gameplay of
Has
this,
become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
the jongleur. Somebody asked if it's David Hayter. It's definitely not David Hayter. But it's got Arkham Combat. It looks so good.
Must be destroyed.
And it's referencing all of the movies, all of the different media of Batman. And all of the games. Ooh.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
And plays Robin?
Someone's gotta step up.
Oh, it's got hacking mini games.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
Was that the Arnold Schwarzenegger accent? Of course, Bane has the Tom Hardy voice. Oh, May 29th. God, I am so
Lego
pumped for that game.
Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach,
I don't
Ghost
know.
of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to
This one's tough.
Battlefield 6.
Yeah, actually, I was
Congratulations.
thinking Battlefield 6.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
But the other games are so
Daedra,
popular.
Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
I
And
don't
the
know.
Game Award goes to
Kai Cenat.
Moist Critical.
Oh, Moist Critical.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Ah, nice.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto
I
6,
wonder.
Marvel's Wolverine, Resident
What could it
Evil
be?
Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
These are all fantastic games, though.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
You don't say.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Not a lot of the Larian announcement was cool, but not a lot of like heavy hitter announcements at this one. Like super heavy hitter. There's a lot of cool showcases. Don't get me wrong, but
Come on, Wet.
then again, you still have that maybe one last thing, one last announcement, and maybe it's Half-Life 3. I'm not crossing my fingers for Half-Life 3. I'm not keeping my my breath held for that. Oh man, these ads. I don't think many people use Luna, from what I understand. I almost forgot that existed until just now.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
What? Are these in-game graphics? Because the water effects are impressive. Georgie C. Fuentes, thank you for the super chat. Says, "Yay, Grand Theft Auto 6 for most anticipated game." Woo, LOL. I mean, we've been waiting since, what was it, 2013 or something?
Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first global
It's been too
test
long
begins
since the last
now.
GTA game.
Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited
And we're going back to Vice City. That's going to be fun.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Eaten by Ghouls 1849. Calling it now Elder Scrolls 6 as the one last thing.
I'm thrilled to be here tonight
highly
to
doubt
present
it.
the TGA
I don't
Game
think-
Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that
Elder
has
Scrolls 6 is
demonstrated
nowhere near
positive
ready for
social
that.
progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has
Aw.
empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams.
That actually sounds so fun.
In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers
Making
in the
games as a
industry.
kid? I mean, come on.
True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
That's Amanda Wyatt.
Hey, guys.
She's a voice director.
Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG
She directed me
camps
on
for
my
several
role
years
for Ghost
now.
of Yote, among
and
others.
This past summer, you and 3 friends
Cool to see her
created
there.
a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
I mean,
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
wow.
Very impressive.
Honestly, like, I wasn't doing that when I was that age, so.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
All right. Flex.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
I mean, this is cool. This is how you get new indie developers to push the boundaries and to like really aim for creativity rather than
Thank you so
know,
much,
the typical corporate. Like this is how you foster new creatives. And so kids being encouraged to make games, I think that's awesome.
And it is truly inspiring.
And like being given the resources to do that.
These young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create.
The Great Will, the Thrill, thank you for the Super Chat. At least GTA and TS6 have a 6. Persona, though.
Move on to our next
we'll see.
announcement here at Game
We'll see. Surely they'll eventually work on it. I mean, it's too big of a series to not make a sequel for.
The entire world knows
not actually.
your legend.
It's not a game. It's not a.
You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
It's not gameplay footage.
Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen told tales that say.
Oh, Lara. Oh, this is Tomb Raider.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Ah, dual pistols. Is that a hook shot?
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
I will say there's something about Lara Croft's appearance in the first game in the reboot that they haven't been able to quite capture since. There's something about that design to me that was like perfect. Tomb Raider Catalyst. But this looks cool. Crystal Dynamics.
At an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began.
I know some.
Everything changed.
Wait. Oh, her classic outfit. But also, a lot of people are fans of like the original.
It's been years.
Look.
But the events are still etched in my memory.
And I think this design is more in line with like the original design of Lara. It's like almost like a blend of both.
Frozen in time. New discoveries waiting behind every door.
I mean, this looks good.
Cross every chasm.
Oh. Damn, Lara.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Oh.
But it lit a fire that still burns.
Oh my gosh.
to go further.
Man, this is like
To
classic.
uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
This is classic Tomb Raider. This is Lara Croft at her peak. And also dinosaurs.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Whoa, Legacy of Atlantis. I'm in. Looks dope. Wow, 2 games. That's crazy.
There you have it. Not one, but 2 Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996
Yeah,
for the 30th anniversary in 2020.
Literally like a remake of the first game.
Tomb Raider
That's crazy.
Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Half-Life 3. Why does a cereal box need a screen? So, derelict ship survival game. Oh, crash landed. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, these visuals are pretty striking. What is this? Man. Of course, the first comment I see in the chat from that is "Gyak." Why is that tentacle spewing white liquid? Forest 3? I don't know if I'm familiar with the Forest.
I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus.
Cal Vixen for the super chat says all I could think of at first is the claw.
Roll it.
Is this
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Invincible video game?
She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Oh, it's the Invincible fighting game. That's right.
Let me show you what the elements can do.
Jeez.
You want to skate?
Do they have like fatalities in Invincible? It'd be very fitting.
All right, next
Eaten
we're
by
excited
Ghoul
to share
says,
the
"The Forest
global
is the
announcement of an
cannibal
upcoming
survival game."
coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Is it from Soft's game? Oh no. This is a new game. Kepler. Oh, I love this art style. It's got retro anime vibes. Whoa. Whoa, I love the aesthetic of this. It's almost like what whoa, I love the aesthetic of this. This is like like what Cuphead did, but this game is doing it with like old school anime. Whoa. This is so cool. I'm blown away. That like that kind of art style is like fully interactive.
Fun, a two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with
God,
a
that took me
retro
back.
anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. We'll get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
You invited her, buddy.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Oh,
Death
this
Stranding
will...
2 On the Beach, Ghost of
well, I mean,
Yotei,
Death Stranding 2 is going to win this one. Oh, actually, this will narrow it down.
The Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Because Hollow Knight and Death Stranding are nominated for Game of the Year.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Oh, snap.
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and
I actually
Hollow
don't
Knight
know.
Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Wow, Death Stranding might not win any awards.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
Oh, that's
Jurassic
definitely that
World
one.
Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
It's definitely Final Fantasy
Tempest
Tactics.
Rising,
Even though it's
The Altars, and
a
2
re-release
Point Museum.
slash
This year, the
remaster.
Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East
But
Chronicles.
that's that good of a game.
Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints.
They actually
Claire
removed...
Obscure, Expedition 33.
Oh, man, what am I forgetting the name?
Despalote and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to
Dispatch?
Claire Obscure,
Oh, wait,
Expedition
no.
33.
Of course, Claire Obscure was there.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves
Mega Bong.
3.0
Mega
coming
Bong.
on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice
Big integrity
and Best
move.
Mobile Game.
On the part of not Danny. Wuthering Waves.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
It's like Honkai Star Rail, but racing?
Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink.
Oh, no, it's more than racing. It's a lot of combat as well.
Highway is open.
It's cool art style. The aesthetics of the world is, you know, Metroid Prime 4. I'm still going through it. I'm enjoying it so far, minus the whole, you know, desert music being locked behind an amiibo BS. Or like, you know, the ability to play other music.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
The default desert music's very like low key, and music makes a big difference in that desert segment. That's kind of one of the weaker parts of the game. But overall, I'm enjoying the game though. Definitely the best Metroid has ever looked and played. Oh shit, the pointer's there.
There it is, the Google Play Point.
the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards.
Clash of Clans, it's
With
everywhere.
Google Play points. Go reward yourself. Go play.
Day One Film Fan, thank you for the super chat. Says, hey Yong, big fan and fellow creator. Any filmmaker advice? I'm 29, making short films and meeting inspirations like Simon Pegg when I can. Also headed to NYC to see Keanu on Broadway. Thanks, happy holidays. Oh yeah, Waiting for Godot? It's Bill and Ted doing Waiting for Godot. Fun premise. But I'll be honest with you, filmmaking is something that I one day want to get into as well, but I'm not a filmmaker, currently. So my advice with anything, with any endeavor, is to do it. Just do, actually make an attempt. Don't wait and just make a movie. Or if you want to start a YouTube channel, start a YouTube channel. If you want to make music, make music. Maybe it'll be a little rough at first, but you keep growing, you keep evolving, and your skill sets get better as you keep trying.
Enough. With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
This feels like it's meant for glasses free, for glasses free 3D.
Jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Oh, okay. Little Diablo announcement. Donovan Fu 3224. Thank you for the super chat. Says, just want to say hi. Remember to keep on keeping on. You as well, good sir. You as well. Wow, that definitely spent a lot of money on that one.
The path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood.
Whoa. And these...
You shall darken the world no longer.
Blizzard's cutscenes are always top-notch. There's no denying that. Their CGI filmmaking skills. Damn. Ooh. Damn. That's aura right there. On both sides. Oh.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Oh no. You. Ooh. It's class though. Lord of Hatred. Prepare for the reckoning.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today. Get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time
Kojima.
for an update from Marvel Rivals.
Oh,
We nominate tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah. What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her. Hit it.
Wonder who voices Deadpool.
Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan. All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Man. How many animators were sacrificed for this? I hope they were well paid.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
A rogue.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Where have I seen her?
Hello, Game Awards.
I've definitely seen her somewhere.
I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light.
Oh.
James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me?
Man, I hope this game's excellent.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body.
Lenny?
Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Huh.
Please welcome
Very eccentric.
Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner,
Bond villain.
Lenny Kravitz.
Let's see. He's been in... He was in the Hunger Games.
Good evening.
In a couple films, mainly a musician, I
It was a
believe.
great honor
But he's been
to be asked to join 007 First Light for my
he's been in stuff.
first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score.
Oh, Zoe Kravitz's dad. Yeah.
Best score in music, leveled up by Spotify.
I do. Yeah. I was like, Kravitz? Yeah, I'm not super in the world of music, but I knew there was something very familiar about the name Kravitz. Oh, man. This is a tough one. I don't have a guess, I'll be honest with you.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Yeah. Clair Obscur sweeping. Honestly, the music of Clair Obscur is such a huge part of the unique vibes of that game.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Just drop down on the floor.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of cloud.
William Fernandez says, thank you for Super Chat. Says,
Guillaume,
as we say in France, we
for lingering
surrender.
on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
Yeah, they're actually letting the award winners talk, not telling them to wrap it up.
I would
Good
like
to
to
see
say something.
that they're listening to the feedback.
We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support.
Again,
Thank
RPG, thank you for the super chat.
Tomorrow
Asks,
comes.
this is the guy they found on Reddit, right? I believe this is the guy they found on like SoundCloud or something. Yeah, a lot of folks they just found like through social media and connected with them and just they really loved their work and then they collaborated and it was just a genuine collaboration.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach,
Jeez, Amazon
Lenovo,
paid
Samsung,
premium for Game Awards ads.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
No, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
A legend.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wait.
Werner Herzog.
They stir.
Where have I seen him?
What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice.
Mandalorian. Aha.
They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Well, that's a hell of an explanation of what a Warframe is.
Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace.
7 deadly sins.
However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
For those who are into the anime, there's a follow-up to 7 Deadly Sins called the Knights of the Apocalypse, 4 Knights of the Apocalypse or something like that.
For the new tale we are about to create,
I voiced this character, this villain going by the name Ironside.
we run, bound by destiny.
7 Deadly Sins Knights. It's just called Knights of the Apocalypse, okay. Oh no, 4 Knights of the Apocalypse, I was right.
RPG for everyone.
Yeah, this is not that though, this is the original.
Origin.
That's cool. AMD. Don't tease us with that when all the prices are about to go up. Please. So many ads. Oh, Epic Games. Ted Clip Sinsky says they want to be Steam so bad. Yeah, it's going to be a tough uphill battle to dethrone Steam. Oh, free Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, the one thing that Epic Games does offer is free games. And that's, I think, what a lot of people go there for.
Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now.
That's a pretty,
even more
I mean, that's a
Harry
major
Potter
game
fun
to
coming later this
make
month
free,
to
though.
Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023.
Sure.
Lords of the Fallen
Jeez.
surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths
Lords of the Fallen 2.
on the road to salvation.
Gotta give the devs a lot of credit. They like overhauled the first game, like significantly post-launch.
Through shadow.
Oh, I'm also in the first game. I play Andrea Sovev.
They may lead. No matter the cost.
Whoa. Interesting choice of music. Yeah, the devs actually listened though, and the overhaul was significantly praised. They didn't give up on it. And hopefully they'll carry on those lessons learned with this this title.
Father, forgive me. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
There it is.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25,
Mario Kart
World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing
I think Mario Kart's going to win.
And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World.
Yep.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14,
No Man's Sky?
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Or Baldur's Gate 3? Sure.
I think they won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion,
I don't know any of
Arkham
these.
Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool
You haven't played VR in a
and
while.
The
It's
Midnight
just,
Walk.
I don't know.
The Game Award goes
Too many hurdles.
The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
As much as I do enjoy VR when it hits,
nominees for
I don't know.
Best Role-Playing Game. Avow,
Oh.
Claire Obscure
Ah.
Expedition 33.
Gee, I wonder.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2.
Claire Obscure.
This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice.
Oh, huh.
A 100%
Watch
fan-voted award.
if Genshin Impact
Claire
wins.
Obscure Expedition 33.
That'd be
Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong,
a hell of a rally from the
and
fan base.
Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations.
Fascinating.
All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
He's starring in the new game Saros. Yeah, there it is.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Story trailer. Oh my.
The sun is forever.
Lot of sexy times in these trailers.
Promised we'd never be apart.
Blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Life! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Great performances. Oh, the gameplay.
Break our promise.
Oh.
I will make everything perfect again.
That gameplay looking smooth and crisp.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
I mean, if it's just Returnal but more and better, I'm sold.
Saros looks great. It's coming
Brad
next
Pike
April,
asks
and I'm
Returnal.
very excited.
Kind of.
Liverpool is
It's from the same
starring in it.
developers. They're making
To present our next award, I am honored to welcome
a game in
the
that
previous
vein.
TGA
That's
winner.
not a direct
He's
sequel,
the
but
writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games.
2.
It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first
2.
time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
wow. You're working on 2? Yeah, I mean, this guy's pretty iconic. This man's quite the juggernaut in the games industry.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
Oh, I thought he had something to show.
And everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last
Man, this is tough, but I think Claire of Scare will also take this one. But they're all great nominees.
In this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Yep.
Expedition 33.
Sweet. Coach, you might like chuckle at just how much Claire Obscure is taken over.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words.
Oh, I love that everyone's wearing the hat.
The player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
Man. Yeah, they're definitely winning Game of the Year.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to
Their debut indie game,
Amazon.com/The
sweeping.
Game Awards
Insane.
to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month
Amazon.
play pass
We
and
get it.
travel case.
Please.
Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, No oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in.
Oh, it was
both the vines and the people.
Cyberpunk world.
The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms.
What kind of cape is that?
I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
It's got Dying Light vibes. Is this Cyberpunk Dying Light?
You reap what you sow.
No law. Crafton. Yeah.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone.
Dying Light
in,
meets Cyberpunk.
Sweden and
Could be
Europe.
fun.
I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier
Nobody could
this
have
year,
anticipated.
Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Well, this video is about to get copyright struck. But whatever. Or, you know, copyright flag, rather. Gonna turn it down a little bit. Have y'all watched the Devil May Cry series? I watched a couple episodes, and I mean, it's definitely its own interpretation on the story. It's not like it just faithfully recreates the game one-on-one. Marquise Middleton 98 says, what if Death Stranding 2 wins Game of the Year like how God of War didn't win anything but the Game Awards in 2018? I don't know. I'm not saying that's impossible. I just don't see it. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Don't get me wrong. If Death Stranding 2 wins, great. Whoever wins, great. But it's hard to think Expedition won't win. It's just hard to imagine that. So some folks really didn't like the new Devil May Cry animated series, huh? Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch voiced Dante in this one, which is really interesting because he voiced Nero in the games. And so, yeah, watching it was interesting because, like, I kept hearing Nero's voice through Dante. But you know, I think Johnny, you know, he's a phenomenal voice actor, so he definitely put his all into it. And it's a matter of, like, you know, what you're looking for in a Devil May Cry animated series. Folks saying, like, I guess some folks didn't like how the story was interpreted. The animation was good. Marquise Middleton 98 says, I just want a Kojima game to finally win a Game of the Year. Yeah, man, it's wild, actually. If the Game Awards had come sooner, like if they'd come during the Metal Gear era especially, I think Kojima definitely would have won. Pre-MGS5, I should say. But yeah, I guess Kojima's never won. But who knows? Maybe OD will blow away audiences, and then there's Fizzant which is the stealth action, the Metal Gear spiritual successor, essentially. And maybe that'll finally get Kojima to that coveted award. Gan RPG says, nothing has really got me super hyped as I expected. Yeah, I mean, the new Larian announcement definitely was cool, but then we didn't see any gameplay. It was just like this really insane CGI cutscene, which looked dope. And we know Larian's going to deliver a great game based on their past history. But yeah, this Game Awards is definitely, it feels a little lighter in some of those like holy shit announcements, but the show's not over yet.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix.
Full Man says, new Divinity, new Control, new Old Republic game. That's plenty for me. That's true. The new Old Republic game was a nice surprise. New Control is dope. So, yeah.
Presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Katsudon Roscoe 5832 on the Devil May Cry animation. It'll piss you off if you're a Devil May Cry fan, because they make Dante weak as hell, Lady is annoying, and they focus too much on shit we don't care about. Okay. Oh yeah, where wins meet. This game has been doing numbers. Been doing very well in terms of player numbers and it's basically like oh man, like what's that Jet Li movie? Hero. It's like Hero made into an MMO. It's kind of a maybe even a little more fantastical, but yeah. Best debut game winner 2020. What? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, this game garnered huge popularity, especially with streamers engaging with the Phasmophobia. It's coming to Switch too. Okay.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So
hey, Cookie Run.
Build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're going to want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place.
Oh, Google.
So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna...
Sweet JC, thank you for the super chat. Says, play DMC forever. The adaptation was good. Not amazing, but it was not that bad. Just what I think we were looking for. So yeah, mixed reception. Some people like it, some people don't.
Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Some Lumens fan says, yo, Madeline Cookie. I do voice Madeline Cookie in Cookie Run. Mila Jovovich. Oh, wait, I turned it down too much. I need to bring it back up. Sorry, y'all.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop
games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents? Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate? It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Ark Raiders, between Ark Raiders and Battlefield 6.
Tragedy must be averted.
I feel like Ark Raiders is the one that has the more positive reception, so it feels like Ark Raiders should win. This game's called Peak. Oh, Split Fiction, though. Oh, I don't know, actually. I love Split Fiction. Joseph Ferris delivered with that one.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here.
Split Fiction?
Who do you want?
I feel like Ark Raiders is going to win, but I would like Split Fiction to win.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Ark Raiders!
Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, I just saw Joseph Ferris
Congratulations!
in the audience. Yeah, right there, on the very left, next to the Expedition 33 folks.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Ark Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Yeah, Ark Raiders just kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, not out of nowhere, but I don't know. I think people weren't expecting how wholesome that community was going to end up being, and
Ark Raiders.
And then the actual
from the Marvel
game itself
Cinematic
is
Universe and Stranger Things, please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
just excellent in its storytelling and its environmental hostility and whatnot. David Harbour, huh?
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
40K?
And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future.
Oh, there it is.
With Total War, Warhammer.
40K.
40K.
Holy shit. It's real. Yeah, people have been
Some of you may know this, but
highly anticipating
some
this
of you may
one.
not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
So he's a genuine fan of Warhammer, huh?
In the grim darkness of the far future,
Well, this narration
Every
gives
soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Galadriel vibes. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Now we're cooking. This might get me back into the Total War series.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage.
Hopefully we'll get a glimpse of gameplay by the end of this. Oh. They're gonna have all the races, they're gonna have some Necrons in there, some Tyranids.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Ho, 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 ho. Oh. In-game footage. Oh, snap. Oh. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, this looks so epic. You can zoom out to space. Oh, man. This is grand scale, y'all. RIP CPU. What's happening here? It's sensory overload.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over.
Folks are speculating Ace Combat.
Last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
Was that Deborah
You
Wilson?
are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
That's Deborah
Don't
Wilson.
worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thieve. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that.
God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
There it is. Very much Ace Combat.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Wings of Thief. I'll be honest with you, I'm uncultured in the ways of Ace Combat. If I were to get into one, which one should I start with?
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat.
Like, I know
is
of
back
Ace
in
Combat. I
2026, thanks to
it's not a
Bandai Namco
franchise
for
that has been a big part
Over
of my
the
life.
past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Oh, Need for Speed, you say?
I want it back.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Pod racing?
It was before the Empire shut it down.
Oh man, this takes me back to like N64 days.
Lightning fast.
Yo!
Live
Okay.
on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
All right, this is cool. Yeah, wow.
By one beautiful dream.
I was not expecting this. Whoa, yes. Oh, this looks... Oh, is this in-game or is this CGI? Almost got like Wipeout vibes, you know? But obviously it's Star Wars. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Is this like stop motion? Yeah.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny.
Wow, that's...
Follow me, Naomi and Backboy. Destiny awaits.
Stop motion animation here is insane. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. This looks phenomenal. Out of words. Co-op?
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year.
Wow.
And now
Blown
I'd
away
like
by
to
that
welcome
visual
back
style.
an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend,
Hideo
and friend
Kojima.
of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh. What?
So sorry. I am so sorry.
I just got.
I will not be performing a song this evening.
No. I'm slightly offended.
It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this?
Battle Slash 3 says, please welcome Gabe Newell.
Waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What?
One
I
can
can't
wish.
just make up any words without some meaning?
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly.
So, what y'all up to, huh?
Hey, all the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get
How
set.
did the
You guys
Muppets
keep
become
score.
such a huge part of this show?
Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have
That was pretty good, actually.
2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards.
This is wild. This is such a bizarre
Gotta love 'em,
partnership,
the
but hey,
Muppets,
here we
everybody.
are.
Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this.
It's
new
now
look
tradition
at
for the
Duet
Game
Night
Awards.
Abyss.
Hero Games Pan Studio. Some of the character designs reminded me of Nier, the original. Duet Night Abyss. I feel like some of these games eventually start to blend together. They have like such similar like waifu gacha, husbando gacha kind of like aesthetic design, you know what I mean? Like it all kind of starts looking a little samey.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing.
What is
Found
this?
a mission, break a glass, ring the bell, superstition.
Wait, what?
But I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the
Oh, Enfield.
just a little clearer. Sick of the warning signs, I see the good.
One of the characters looked like Joker from Persona 5.
I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith, if it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture.
I do like the song though.
Take me with you. I don't care what you
I think for a lot of folks in the chat it would seem. Am I getting hit with copyright? Absolutely. But that was just an assumed outcome. Which is why all the generous super chats are always appreciated. So I appreciate all those who went out of their way to do that. All right, that was neat. Oh,
That was the announcement
Oh,
of
One Republic,
One
huh?
Republic's partnership and a new song with Ark Knight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
okay. Dirty Bob Bojangles says, Yong shows Kingdom Hearts 4 already. I wish it were up to me. Whoa. Whoa. Cool animation. Oh, no! Oh, it's Phantom Blade, huh?
Near that place, at least not anymore, but you.
Oh, man. Phantom Blade is one of my most anticipated games right now.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily.
It looks gorgeous, but it
why did you
plays
come back?
phenomenally.
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
God, the martial arts animations are so just... It's one of those games where when it was first announced and I saw the footage, the gameplay footage, I'm like, does it actually play like that? And turns out, yeah, like it pretty much does. I mean, look at this. The enemy designs, the set pieces. The music.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade. But we broke your spirit.
Bro just waterboarded himself with alcohol. And this
His movement.
there's so much
From where none expect.
so much creativity with the enemy design and the combat design. Whoa! Oh man, that's so cool.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
I'm telling you all, this is one to keep an eye out for.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Man, that's so cool. Whoa, a trio of like monks. Whoa, the environments even are spectacular looking. Ho 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 ho. Oh. That's Man with Baby. 9/9/2026. Man, still like 9 months out.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has.
But given how much is going on,
Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped
Todd
define
Howard.
our industry.
But yeah, given how
shape
much
the
is
way
going
we
on in that game, I'm
explore
not
digital
shocked
worlds.
that they need all
Please
that time
welcome the
to
studio
polish
head and
everything.
Creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
I don't think he's not announcing anything for the record. He's just presenting an award, so don't get hyped for Elder Scrolls 6.
Is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
I feel like Death Stranding 2 might have a good chance of winning this one, but who knows? It might go to Expedition 33 again.
I couldn't protect you.
I feel like just the direction of Death Stranding 2 is so unique that it deserves this award, but all these nominees
Itself is against us.
are up there as well. Modio Man 69, thank you for the super chat. Says the show just got 16 times more exciting. Am I right? Todd Howard is never gonna
And the Game Award
get away from
goes
that one.
to Expedition 33.
Yeah. Kojima. Kojima's like, of course. Yeah. So they're winning Game of the Year. It's not even. It's not even going to be close.
Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is.
DragonHeart613, thank you for the super chat. Says,
really
for the
understand,
Emperor,
but,
Warhammer 40k Total War is real.
It's a timeline, however, where
People
we're
have been waiting.
eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep. I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big
Deformed
night
Donut
for
says
independent
Expedition
games.
33 has
All
won
right,
every
come to a
award they were
very
nominated so
special
far
point of
except
tonight's
one.
show.
That's
Especially
wild.
for those of us who have been playing
They were
games
nominated for
decades.
12 awards.
Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hope that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Is it Half-Life 3? Okay.
The world needs you again.
I don't know that I know what this is. Wait, the music. Wait. What? What? Wait, what? Is he coming back? Oh. Oh my God. Our boy lives. Our boy lives. Oh, I'm liking this visual style too. This is not Mega Man X. This is Mega Man Dual Override. Whoa, what? 2027. Ah, so far. But I'll take it. Wow.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to.
This is still over a year away.
Game of the year, but first an exclusive new look.
Wow,
the
okay.
Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next
Oh,
April.
wow. But Mega Man is the earliest memory I have of playing a video game. Mega Man 3 in particular. So Mega Man has a very special place in my heart.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
Man, the fact that they're already going full Galaxy with the movies is crazy. Jeez, Bowser Jr.? Whoa, Luigi. Should have been a Super Smash Brothers move.
I trust
Maybe like the
you'll be able to
headbutt
rid us of
launch.
this crucible.
This is
The
Neo.
light, who traverses time.
Wait. Yeah. For a second, I was like, is it some Onimusha game? No, it's definitely Neo.
None shall interfere with my cause. Become a spirit stone.
Definitely among the more beloved Souls-likes. February 6th? Not too far away. Ah. They're maintaining the tradition of releasing demos. Solo leveling Arise.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
Among the most popular animes right now is solo leveling.
Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the Monarch of Shadows. Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
I did have the honor of playing a character in solo leveling. His name is Liu Zhigang. Wait, what is this?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away.
Is this
Not
Elder
tonight.
Scrolls 6?
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall.
Oh.
4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward
So no
is a
Half-Life 3.
growing
There we
and
go.
I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight,
I agree. I do
you're
agree
not
with
only
that.
going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard. Former
Into lands uncharted,
Titanfall developers.
dangers untold.
Or is Apex Legends, like former Respawn developers?
And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Whoa. Ooh, some God of War in there with the axe. Some Elden Ring with the horse. Makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall, yeah. The movement, it's fantasy Titanfall.
Bring in the heat.
It's Titanfall mobility, but with like magic.
Moving in for the attack.
And futuristic elements as well.
Shield breaker forming.
It's like sci-fi fantasy. The gameplay looks real clean.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
Are these the Titans of this game? So is that like a payload? Somewhat Overwatch-esque? Sci-fi fantasy Overwatch?
I am the coming storm.
Yeah, it does have Overwatch vibes. Curious how this game will do in the oversaturated landscape of this kind of genre.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Highguard. It's coming out soon, and it's free, so folks will be able to try it at least.
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Well, as a final reveal, I'd say that wasn't necessarily the most exciting, like, showstopper. I think they would have been better to save the Divinity Reveal for the end.
This is it, right? So last year we were
That was, I think, the big showstopper.
with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore
All right,
gamers,
Expedition
it was
33.
truly something for everyone
Take that
this
trophy.
year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all
And I mean, they
over
earned
the
it.
world.
They
This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate.
They released something
and
really
celebrate.
awesome. So I say, hey, let them have this moment of glory.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy
medley,
the
the
nominations
classic.
for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Yeah, all these are phenomenal games, though. And it's cool to see that so many of these nominees are indie or self-published, you know? One of the two. Or both. Flute guy! You can see everyone's trying to like go as hard as Flute Guy, but nobody goes as hard as Flute Guy. Nobody. Drum Guy's not bad though. Drum Guy's going for it. Oh, there he goes. Oh my, what is that? What is that? G Analysis says PVC pipe guy. He's graduated. Oh, I've never seen that. What? That's a great medley. And we were like, what? Costume changes? Just swapping instruments like bros in a video game. Like he's equipped his flutes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the keyboard. Oh, no, he pulls out another one. You see this guy? Flute Guy leveled up, y'all. Bro, look at this guy. He brought like four flutes of different materials and varieties. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Vocals. And he brought a little flute. He brought a little flute. Ladies and gentlemen, the game of the year goes to Flute Guy. Game of the year goes to Flute Guy. Flute Guy was the highlight of the show. What? 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 Flute Guy won. That's the twist. Flute Guy won. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like that. Flute Guy, y'all. When I grow up, I want to be like Flute Guy. Oh my god, bro. Oh, what even is that? What even is what? Oh, okay.
And the game of the year is
Clair Obscur.
Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
Of course, it was inevitable. Somebody hand Flute Guy a trophy. Somebody, please. Give this man a trophy. Blue Blur 76, thank you for the super chat. Says Flute Guy hype. Zether 720, thank you for the super chat. Says Flute Guy, let's freaking go. Let's fucking go. But I mean, I'm super happy for her. Ah, Joseph Ferris also. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. I mean, look, this is like, talk about an underdog story. Like, the conditions under which they develop games. It's like, it's so contrary to how traditional AAA publishers make games, right? It's so like guerrilla style. It's so collaborative. It's so like purely passion driven. And I mean,
weird timeline for us.
the results speak for themselves. So I say they
This
deserve
was
it.
supposed to be a joke. The Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sunfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Like, what a debut. Oh, look at them. They're all like they're like crying and.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you.
That's wild. Mila Ninja, thank you for the super chat. Says Flute Guy, aka Pedro Eustache, is the GOAT every year.
Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to
wow.
become a game dev. So
Sakaguchi. The legend himself.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss. So just
wow.
Stuff. So just thank you so much.
What a baller way to end that.
Lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
For those who come after. God, what a great tagline. But, I mean, given the conditions in which this game was made, what finally shipped is a remarkable achievement. Given the limited resources, manpower, all the limitations that were placed on them, what they shipped is incredible. And just on its own, regardless of the conditions in which that game was developed in, it's a remarkable game.
Being a part of this community, and congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA.
No Half-Life 3.
We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater
but
for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire
we did
Game
get a
Awards
couple
team and everyone.
cool new
Help
announcements.
Make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
We got to see some cool stuff here and there. I know some folks are hoping for like a bigger finale in terms of, you know, game announcements. But we well, I was a little distracted when the Street Fighter thing happened. Where is that? Oh gosh, there's so much. This is it, yeah. I want to watch that one more time. I was just, I don't know, yeah, control, new control. Oh, shit. New control, new Larian game. Yeah. This movie is definitely not taking itself too seriously. But it's Street Fighter, I guess. Frickin' Eric Andre. Yeah, I mean, interesting. Anyway. Well, I appreciate you all tuning in. There was some cool announcements. Nothing that was like world-shattering per se. But you know, it wasn't an empty show, certainly. It had enough little cool things here and there, and big cool things here and there, that I was like okay with everything. But yeah, new Diablo stuff. But yeah, it didn't. It kind of peaked a little early, and then it just kind of petered out a little bit at the end, as far as like the game announcements are concerned. But it's cool to see a game like Expedition 33 gain that level of like critical acclaim, and hopefully it'll teach game companies about what makes for these kinds of experiences and the stuff that will really be remembered in gaming history. Barry Crepes, thank you for the, wow, very generous super chat. So just so you know, Expedition 33 was still in development for content that they had to cut due to the constrained release timeline. We never got it, but the remnants of it are still there in the game. So cool. So, hey, maybe we'll see some of that, I don't know, and with additional content they'll be releasing down the line. But yeah, Fluke Guy made that finale worth it. Some folks, yeah, and I do understand why some folks may not have seen this Game Awards as like, you know, like a peak event. It was lacking in some more and some of the heavy hitters, especially towards the end. But you know, I did like what cool stuff I did see here. And hopefully next time we see the Larian game, we'll actually see gameplay. And I'm curious to see if it's going to be another turn-based thing, if they're going to try something different. But no Half-Life 3. Valve still cannot count to 3, but rumblings suggest that that game is in development in some way, shape, or form. So maybe we'll see that announcement next year. But folks, I got to pee really bad, and it's also been a long stream and a long day. And so I'm going to call it here, but I do appreciate you all hanging out with me, choosing to watch it with me. This was really fun, and it's always nice to check in with you all and be able to do this live. And I'm forever grateful that folks still, you know, stop by to hang out. So until the next one, I suppose, the next stream, the next whatever, the next big event. Till then, hope you all have a tremendous next few months, next few days and weeks as we head into the holidays. Hope y'all's holidays are wonderful, and look forward to more content and more videos and more discussions, gaming news, reviews, and discussions. And with that, I will see you guys next time. YongYea out.